All right, we're up. Good morning. It's about 10:30 Central, and I was kind of on the fence about what to play. I was thinking about playing Halls of Torment, which is this fun little game that I absolutely love. I might still do it. I was thinking about playing Grounded. I really want to get back into that. I was thinking about Crimson Desert. I really kind of need to start crushing about 300 hours of Crimson Desert, but when it comes right down to it, if I'm going to play what I love, I want to finish this DEX run. You know, we're just gonna crush it. We're just gonna blaze through. Let me get the old back end open, get some links put out, and then we're gonna dive right in. Let's see. She takes about a minute of talking before the link shows up live. There it is. Grab a link for that, and then toss that up in the socials here real quick. Okay, let's see. Put that link there. Flip over and put this link here. They're probably sick of me putting links in there, but that's okay. I hope I'm putting it in the right channel. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get into it. Let's make sure our controller's working. Yeah. All right. All right. This is looking good. We got a pot of fresh coffee. We got everything set to go. My cords are a little bit tangled. Gonna fix that right up. There we go. All right, and let's just continue right where we left off. Last time, I think we plus 15 to our Iato. We spent all of our souls on our pyro glove. We need about another 200k to max out our pyro glove and everything. Grab the spells from the other pyromancer. Our pyromancer friend is gone, which means we'll have to kill him next time we go down to the swamp. We advanced Sigmeyer's quest, I think that's his name, and then we beat the Iron Golem, so we're headed back up the cage through Sins to Anorlando. We've defeated the Asylum. We've defeated Sif. There's nothing left on this side of Anorlando except for in-game and DLC. We even defeated the Gold Golem and set Dusk free. So we'll go do that. Intelligence is pretty low. Just trying to think of what we might have to use a skull lantern. I tell you, the reach and the damage on this is great, and we haven't even pumped dex yet. Our attack rating is 220. 220 plus 89 on scaling. So was that 309 AR? And we haven't even pumped dex. We got 20 more levels of dex we can pump. I don't think we need a lot more survivability, but we probably are. We're probably going to farm a little bit. Oh wait, where am I going? We're probably going to farm a little bit. I know everybody hates farming. Let's see. Let's get this up. Make sure that we're up on the chat. Make sure I can see if somebody joins and stuff. Welcome to the show. And this is just a fun morning stream. I might quit, at any point. We may not go 4 hours or whatever today. We'll see. We'll just see how it goes. But we're gonna get some progress made. Let's see. Just gonna kill these. Gotta kill this guy. Just gotta kill this guy. That's pretty easy. Man, this sword is really good. Yeah, so just gonna do a little quick run through Sin's Fortress. We opened up the shortcut last time. I always try to open up the shortcut. Let's see if we can get this guy out of here. Oh, he fell right off. Okay. So we always open up this little shortcut when we finish the Iron Golem. And then that way we can go back and do whatever, complete whatever business we want to complete. And then run right back up here and go to Anor Londo. It's a little bit longer run back than using the bonfires, but I always kindle the one bonfire and then I'll just run as far as I have to run. So if we die, well, we'll probably use the bonfire in Anor Londo. Just so we don't have to do this run a bunch of times if we do something dumb like fall off the rafters or something. Right. Anor Londo. We're gonna try to make a single run for Ornstein and Smo. I think is what we're gonna do. I've been really debating about trying to do the stealth build for fun. It would mean taking off the FAP ring. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. But maybe one day. We don't got a Skull Lantern yet. It wouldn't make a lot of sense. Well, I don't know. We'll see. It would make the most sense to sort of like to do Sin Skip to get this Stonecrest. No, the Smothering. What's it called? It's not Bellowing. Slumbering. The Slumbering Dragon Crest ring early. And then I don't know, maybe try to get to Skull Lantern early. Oh, he flattened me on that one. Get out of here, buddy. We're having fun. Okay, one swipe. Let's kill that guy. I gotta say, yeah, it's a plus 15 even with base stats. You know, I've got base stats, 14 strength and 20 dex, and it slaps. 309 AR. I've got to get really good at running these fast. Trying to do this kind of quick, kind of. Oh no! I thought he was dead. Okay. Oh no! So this is what I'm talking about. But that was my fault. I should have hit him twice. I did pretty good though. I went through there quick. All right, we're gonna do it again. No problem. We lose a few souls, it doesn't really matter. It'd be nice to do this without losing any souls. It's always nice to not lose souls. But we don't have any humanity on us. Rico's wanting us to do the Chaos Blade with Quailag's soul. And it's pretty cool. Might do Chaos Blade or forget what you call it, the one that Gwen has. I think Gwen's soul upgrades off of the katana as well. I'll have to look it up, see if I'm right about that. I could be wrong about that. Really excited to get back into more Dark Souls 2. We got tons of games to play on this channel. So I don't know why that guy up there didn't die. These are all dying from like one hit. Oh, he got me on a little backstab. See, he didn't die on one hit either. Kind of weird. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Oh, maybe because I was one-handing. No, it takes two. 216. It's real weird. Alright, I'm gonna try to grab those souls again. It's gonna be tough. Okay, we got them. Got our souls. Got a drink. Okay. He's gonna jump himself off. That's great. In good shape. We could go get that divine blessing. I've skipped a few divine blessings in this game. I almost never use them. The slide is... I'm getting used to sliding in the other games. Alright, let's see. Do this real quick. Get out of here. I tell you. This is an OP sword. Absolutely overpowered. What are we even doing? What are we even doing here? You know, I am curious though. Like maybe we'll do it for the for New Game Plus. We'll get the fog ring and use the stealth build. Invisible and silent. Oh man. That wasn't very nice of him. Just shrink through it. Just gonna chug through that real quick. It's okay. Grab a quick sip right here too. We're just gonna give ourselves a good chance to do this clean in one pass. Hopefully. Hopefully we will. Okay, back off a little bit. That worked pretty well. Should we go get the soul of the hero? I mean, this is the dumbest thing you could do. I'm not getting the riposte. There we go. Well, I don't think anybody can say anything about that. You know what I mean? Like if you're talking about Anor Londo archers, you know, I don't think it gets a whole lot cleaner than that, except for having to drink. You know, if you look at the amount of trouble that I've had with those guys during the course of my entire career. Solaire, my buddy. Yeah, I'm supposed to summon him. I haven't been summoning him. I don't think we're gonna worry about any of this stuff in here. We can do them. We'll do it afterwards. Clean one shot. Surprised I didn't get the Silver Knight sword. Considering. Where is it? That far up. I guess we could kill the mimic. Mimics while we're up here. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I gotta find out what those coins are for one day. 1,000 hours in the game. Don't know what the coins are for. Alright. You know, I don't really want to do any of the other stuff. Although I do need to go find Sigmire. Do I have to find him before Ornstein and Smo? Am I supposed to go? Wow, dude. I mean, I just hate to see that happen to you like that. You know, you stand there for 10,000 years and then just get destroyed. Alright, it's not either of these two. This shows you how much I actually do this. Okay, so I gotta go into this hallway. Kill this archer, probably. Oh, nice one. It just shows how good I am at this. I gotta learn to parry on Dark Souls 2. I've got plenty of human effigies. So I should just learn to parry on those like hide knights. Alright, let's drink one. This ought to be Titanite Demon? No, this is where you go to get Sigmar. This doesn't open from this side. Okay. So need neck. There's a guy right there. Let's see. I can't remember. I think we just like run up on this one. Alright, and then that goes down without using the skip. I'm telling you, this is... I feel bad for him. Okay, this is where there's our boy. Whatever can be done.
Let me guess. I'll think of
We'll come this together.
Mrs. Williams.
So I wonder if I need to open the next room for him or if he can go that way. I probably need to defeat this room. Well, I thought... Yeah, how do you, Oh. Here I'm wasting arrows. Okay. Okay, it wasn't too bad. The thing is, there's 3 of these guys, right? So I want to do this and then this. Almost. Damn, it's so close. Almost. Oh, there we go. Just do like that. Gotcha. Okay, and then back to this, and then lock them in. Never done this before, I'm just winging it. I always just run in there and then have to deal with all 3 of them. But I think we're okay now. I think we go in now. And we just got the 1 left. Like I said, I mean, I know I don't have any item find, but I'm really surprised they haven't dropped for me because I've had such a crazy run with rare weapons. Okay. That opens that, so I think that should advance Sigmire is his name, I think, to the swamp. Right? So we're done with that. We could probably go get Havel's armor. Let's go see. Let's just run the rest of this real quick. We're not going to use Havel's armor. So there's not really any point in getting it. gonna use any other armor. See, that's again, I think that goes down to the Silver Knight armor, and that's the Titanite demon. And we don't need either of that. So we're just gonna skip, and we don't have to fight Fapring guy. So we're just gonna roll off of this. The most important things come down here and hit this switch so that the run back is open. Don't need to worry about you. Right back to where we came. So we'll try to follow, but they suck. So go back this way. We're gonna grab the big bow and arrow. For fun. You know, I think it's like 50 DEX. We're gonna take a look at it because it's cool. It weighs 10. Wow. It's only just 20 strength, 20 DEX to use in a CNC compared to, I mean, it's gonna be significantly more damage. It's the longbow. Longbow's almost better than the composite. It's better scaling. 55 plus 89 versus 36. It's got better range, less damage. Whatever. Kind of cool. Just gonna take another sip. Shortcuts are all opened. I think it's just a Titanite chunk down there. I don't really need to worry about it, but this is bad. Go get our Titanite chunk. I think that's what that is. Yeah. Okay. Which would be nice because we'll upgrade the Uchi too. And we'll look into the boss soul weapons and stuff. Starting to feel... Yeah. I wonder how much damage they actually do. Not a lot. I'm gonna poison him though. He's poisoned. Wasn't too bad. Took a little bit of damage. Okay. Go get this ring. This is our Hawk ring. It's like basically our range damage increase ring, right? Get back out of here. Okay. Oh, we're basically on to Ornstein and Smo. I mean, I could run back. Now that the run back is open, I could go ahead and get my 20 flasks. Right? You spin these souls so they're not on the floor. In case I do lose. Oh, nice one. Well, okay, nice one. Wow, jeez. It just shows you. It just shows you try to do something. You know. Okay, so that was a little unfair. But if I'd made my first roll, I ran out there without thinking about that guy is what happened. That was the number one. Number two, I got pinched. I missed my roll, and I got knocked back into that little corner, and then I just couldn't get up off the ground. All right. Let's check our weapon durability. 37 out of 80. Let's maybe just go ahead and grab just grab a repair powder. Yeah, I think that's worth it. It's a little bit more costly in terms of souls. I think it's worth it though. Okay. Okay, I got hit again. If I die, I swear. It's so bad. Okay, can we please? Can we please? All right, I'm just gonna take the 30,000 into Ornstein and Smoke. It's gonna be fine. Although, like, I'm not being precious about my souls, but we need souls for. Well, we can farm in the painted world. It's fine. It's all good. This is gonna be fine. Alright. Dragon Slayer now. Alright, here we go, boys. This is it. I don't know which one I should kill first. Don't get backed into a corner, that's for sure. Just grab a drink. Here we go. Knocked around. Oh, I'll get knocked around by that big hammer. You gotta watch it. Drink. Just keep chugging through it till you get the chance. Oh, that was a chance right there. Come on. A little bit of panic rolling. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Just drink right in front of him. He's fat. There's a drink again. Oh, landed on him. Come on. We've done this so many times. Just keep drinking until you get the timing. Just get clobbered. Oh, that was close. I almost died there. Man, I'm just stinking up the room. I'm close. Okay, that's Ornstein. Well, this might be a mistake because I only got the four heals. Staggered. Okay, get out of there. Drink. That was easy. Look at that. Easy work. I mean, I did have to drink a lot to get, like, kind of get my footing. But that worked really well. Alright. Hey, Tor. Thank you. Happy Thursday to you. Oh, come on. I was talking in the chat and missed my elevator. I just beat Ornstein and Smoke. It went pretty well. Iato plus 15 in power within. I mean, it doesn't get too much easier than that. Almost too easy. I'm gonna have to start playing this game with like lower weapon upgrades, lower level, lower overall soul level, weaker weapons. Alright. Okay, big boob lady. Kneel before the booba. Oh, chosen undead, I bequeath unto thee the Lord vessel, the vessel of mine bosoms, for they are large and pendulous, and they swing to and fro. Okay, that's enough of the other here. Now, do we go kill Gwendolyn? Not yet, right? We let her live for a while before we kill Gwendolyn. And then we want to go probably back to Firelink. We need the 20 flasks. And then we need to go back to Chamber of the Princess and we're gonna do the painting. Well, the painting is actually easier to do. Is it easier to get to? No, it's easier to get to from here. Yeah. Okay. Sorry if Dark Souls 1 is boring. I know everybody wants to see Dark Souls 2. I'm kind of waiting for Lagmeister to be on before I play that one, because he's been wanting to see it. So I figured I'd wait for him to be here for do it live. But when I decide what to play, you know, I look through a bunch of my games and just kind of pick what I like, and I really like this one. And I've been wanting to finish this. I've been having a good time with this katana run. I've never done katana before now. And I'm finally getting comfortable enough with the rolling mechanics that I could play a lighter build, because I've always played a heavier sort of tank build and used my shield a lot. And I'm starting to get a lot better. Okay, so I think we're good. That's where the painting is. So we just want to run down to the painting. And we're going to do a little farming. Okay, it's not going to be too bad, but I need about 200k souls to finish my pyro flame and buy all my spells. So we're going to run through the painted world real quick. We're going to maybe see about Priscilla's dagger. I don't know if I can... Oh, that's right. I had the force spell. Yeah, we can maybe get Priscilla's dagger. We're gonna give that a try, because that's a dex weapon, and that might be kind of fun. I've only gotten it once before. Like, I got it with his Y-hander and just chopped her tail off in the first hit. Okay, little quick painted world run. A little bit of farming, phalanx farming. Just to repair everything. Okay. Oh, he got me. Oh, yeah. We should be okay, but just in case, there's toxic enemies in here. And there they are. Ooh, look at that. Toxic went straight to the top. But this gear is saving me. It's pretty cool. Should be... So it should be a guy that ambushes me. And then... there's like rats down here. Disgusting rats. I should probably have some humanity on me. Okay, that's a drop down. So we'll just double back. Go right up here. We have some guys right here. Going up here, we're gonna have a little ambush. Little ambush fun. Oh, come on. Oh, no! But it's not how I wanted to die. Alright, let's try again. Oh, I got a free Estus. That's good. Somebody kindled their bonfire for me. That's very nice of them. You know, I should probably... Poise is not a big issue here, but chip damage is. So let's use the Ring of the Evil Eye. There's whenever you have like a... People say the Ring of the Evil Eye is trash, but it's really... It's situational, like so much else. Oh my god. Oh my god. Will you please? Will you please? Will you please? Outrageous. Okay, that's actually not bad. Alright, let's get this one more guy right here. Okay, now let's go get our souls and try not to fall, because we got a ton of souls, don't we? We got like 81,000 souls left on the ground. 90k. And I almost lost them. Oh, good backstab. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, should be Birdmans come get me up here. I see all those Birdmans up on top of these buildings. And when I try to go get this, we're going to have at least some of them come over here and get me, I think. All for a soul, proud knight. Maybe not. Maybe it's on the next buildings. And a Twin Humanities. Not worth. Oh, yep, they're Birdmans. Multiple Birdmans. Okay, hang on. It wasn't too bad. They die pretty easy. There's a covenant you can farm those for too. They drop what's called a souvenir of reprisal. You're gonna have an archer battle. Ugh. Let's see if I can get him. No, I'll just run over there and kill him. It's not worth it. Just do him like that. Just do a little bamboozle like that. That's my one toxic. I'll let that wear off. Just letting this toxic wear down. Oh, you jerk. Oh, I got toxic. Okay, no problem. should still be one more right up there. We can get him to come down. They don't want to come down. Where is he? Can you come down? Wonder if my bow would do it. Yeah, it does do it. This should kill him off. Meanwhile, I'll go up there and try and get the other items. They're certainly not worth it. None of these items are even worth it. I almost jumped Dark Souls 2 way too. Dark Souls 2 and 3. Egg vermifuge. Yes, certainly not worth it. Right, here's some more. Little small guy ambush. Okay. I'm gonna be blood shield. This is like another soul. Get out of here. Kind of don't care about this guy. Don't think you can poison him. He might take enough range damage. Take a lot of arrows. I don't think it's really worth it. I think we can run up in there. I think we can run up on the left and hit him in his hand. Drink, 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 drink. You don't have it on your stupid hot bar. Drink. Ah. 97,000 souls on the floor just because you're trying to kill a stupid dragon for 3K. Because you're streaming and you want to show off to your buddies. You don't have any poise. You're gonna get blendered by a bunch of little dudes that you don't need to even worry about if you just wear your wolf ring. Let's try this again. If I had had my hotbar set to my stupid Estus flask, if I had not tried to fight that dumb dragon. We don't have to kill these guys, just run past them. Because they don't really chase. Alright, we just gotta get souls. We don't have to aggro the dragon again either. For that matter. Just get souls, get out of there. And then we gotta go do, might have Birdmans come attack us. We mainly just have to get the doors open. So I think that doesn't open. I think we go through this fog wall. And that takes us to the phalanx and opens up the shortcut. Which is what we're looking for. That's all we needed to do in the first place. Okay, and then the second thing is, oh, there's a pyromancy down here for we got to do humanity. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll kill all these guys. Kill all these guys and get all the souls. We'll get the, I think it's like acid surge or something that's over here. I don't know if you can get out of here or not. I think we gotta go back this way. It's kind of on purpose. Yeah, right there. Acid surge. Which I'm not sure exactly. Oh, corrodes weapons and armor. Oh, that's awful. Wonder if that's good for PvP. Probably not. Probably gross and annoying though. Think we can kill these guys? Damage is a little low. It's a little low. We might end up farming them with pyro. It's not as good as it is with not as good as it is with some bigger weapons. Maybe with a little bit higher dex. 255 is light. Maybe with power within. Maybe with power then. I think this is pointless. I think whatever was up here is pointless. It's like a sacrifice ring or something. Yep. Pointless. Okay. This is described as the most cursed area. I never go down the well. Okay. N-E-V-E-R. That's some guy there? Who's that? Who's that, Tor? Some guy. Oh, some guy. Yeah. In the graveyard, if I turn human, there's an NPC that I need to fight. And he gives a pyromancy spell. That's what I meant by some guy. So I will do that. We'll do that at the end. I gotta. Right now this is somewhat stressful. I'm gonna go into this cursed area with 112,000 souls, but I've opened up the shortcut, so it's not really too bad. It's only cursed because it's full of bone wheels. Um, but if you are careful, and if you come in this way instead of coming through the well, which I'll show you where the well is, and go around the outside here real carefully, then you can aggro only one at a time. So it won't look as bad as it could be, but these bone wheels are terrible enemies. They roll at you with those spikes and they hit like every when you hit them, hear them hit the wall and they go against the wall. That's how fast they hit your hit point bar. And if you block them, they take your stamina away. They stun lock you. It's really not very. They're really bad. So they only appeared 2 times in this game, and every time I take them very seriously. Oh, see? Look at that. I take them very seriously and fight them one at a time. Okay, I think we're good. Soul Brave Warrior, we'll open up the exit. That opens up the door to the boss. Give me another soul. Then we need to go into here. So we're going through this backwards. You're supposed to come down the well, which is in this little area. Gets us the key to the annex, just the second to last thing we need, and then we go ought to be this. This ought to be there's one more. Oh, gotta do this guy. Because he drops another pyromancy fire surge. We're trying to collect all the pyromancies. And then we should have, that's a dead end. That's really all we need. There's one more bone wheel. We should be able to aggro him. Get out of his way. Oh, he hit me. Uh-oh, where'd he go? Careful he didn't kill you. See? See how much damage they do? And really the only way to get him is to get to him on a wall when they hit a wall. Oof. And there was no point in me killing him except to show you the other way in. So I'm just showing off for my friends at this point. But see all the blood stains in here? You see, that's a dead end. So he's poised right there. And then you come in, this is the well. So you come in down the well, going, oh, what's down here? You know, be wary of right, try magic, and then it's like this bone wheel comes out of there in these tight corridors. You have nowhere to go. You walk down here, and then there's another one coming out. It's real bad. It's way easier to clear it in reverse. Okay, and now we're going to the annex. which I don't think we really need to go to, except that there's a Chaos Ember. So I guess we could go get it. Go get the Chaos Ember. So Chaos Ember and Velka's Rapier are the only thing. Only things up here. And some Birdmans, which could kill us, destroy our precious souls. This is Velka's Rapier. Here in Birdman's. Here in Birdman's. Thousand souls. One of the Birdmans must have jumped off somewhere and died. Alright, that's toxic. We're going to wait that out. So the Birdmen are up top. You can kind of see them up on top of that tower. Oh, there's something up there too, but I think it's a miracle. I'm just going to wait out this toxic real quick. Just so I don't waste a purple moss, blue and purple moss. Dark Ember. So here comes Birdman right there. 3 hits to kill. That isn't too bad. We're going to get more than one. Okay, I think we're good. So it says liar ahead, fatty. But I don't think there's actually anything in there. Maybe I'm wrong. Phoenix, how's it going, buddy? Doing good. I just picked up my same Dark Souls 1 game today. Still thinking about, you know, all the games I gotta play. Ooh, big toxic. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. What time is it? It's like maybe 12 here. Yeah, about quarter to 12. Okay. We're carrying a lot of souls. I'm trying to not farm too much. Miracle Vow of Silence. But we do need about 200k to finish off our Pyromancy Flame. I one-shotted Ornstein and Smo. Yeah, the struggle of like playing what the channel needs versus playing what you really want, right? I believe that's what I'm starting to understand. Like the job of it is sort of being the entertainer. Okay. Yeah, Phoenix is going into a series of meetings in 20 minutes, but wanted to drop in for a bit since I saw you were live. Thank you so much. It means the world to me, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And you're going up again, what, tomorrow night, Friday? That'll be on Phoenix Ascends Gaming. That's Friday at 6:30 Mountain, if I'm correct. And it'll be Stellar Blade, right? Which I'm looking forward to seeing that. That's a series that I want to follow. Okay, so 125k. We can go for the boss. Go for her dagger. We have to in order to get out anyway. We don't have to kill her yet though. So the way this works is this boss is entirely optional. You can choose to just go through her arena, not fight her, and then go right out the backside and leave this area. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna mess with some pyromancies for a second. So we're gonna attune probably something good like let's test out Fire Surge. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's kind of wimpy, isn't it? You get 80 of them. It's even worse than combustion. Okay. Let's try. Is it fire orb? Maybe? It's a 2-slotter. Let's try a 2-slot, a big 2-slot spell. Like, yeah, you're very welcome, Phoenix. Yeah, I couldn't miss it. Okay, so Great Chaos Fireball. Or Chaos Storm. I think Chaos Storm is the one that you want. Okay, so we're just gonna run in there. Well, first things, we're gonna kill this guy. And then these guys. These are the employees of the month, always working overtime for free. Come on. Just so they don't come in after us. And then we're going to run in here. We're going to try not to die with our huge amount of souls. We're going to get right in here. Oh, I didn't really need a spear. That worked pretty good. Does pretty decent damage. And then we went from 125 to 134. So that picks up a pretty quick amount of souls. We're not going to farm for half an hour. Okay, it's not going to be 3 hours. I saw a guy that did a stream. He was farming those birdmen for the souvenirs of reprisal, and that is a low drop rate even with maximized item discovery. And he was farming for 8 hours. I would not do that to you guys. No, probably not. Might one day. Might do something like that to you one day. Oh, I forgot to pick that up too. I think it's just a humanity. Okay. Let's see. Chaos Firestorm was pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, we can't do that. Got away with it the first time. Alright. Let's try something different. Let's try Great Chaos Fireball. Right, same thing. We're gonna go get our souls though. Get out of here with that. Get out of here, boys. I like this katana. It looks so smooth. It makes you look so cool. When you just like change directions and slice them down. Okay, let's see. Eat it. Well, not as good. It's pretty good. I feel like maybe just good old-fashioned power within. Alright, 144. 144, we're going for 200k. About 5 more rounds of that. We're gonna try out some more pyromancies just to keep it fresh. Let's see, what else have we got? Old-fashioned fire orb. That's probably going to be like a lesser version of the Great Chaos Fireball. I think combustion is highly underrated. Great combustion might be really good. Fire whip might be really good. Poison mist might be kind of okay. Let's try great combustion and regular combustion. Great combustion is what you get when you have the Burrito Supreme Cravings box on a Friday night at 2 in the morning. Alright, let's see. Great combustion. Okay, well it kind of roasts him a little bit. It does enough damage to one shot. Doesn't have much range. Regular combustion doesn't do enough to one shot. Oh, I thought I died. Hang on. Alright. If it's not going to one shot, we might as well just use our katana. Okay. But the firestorm is really good, but you can die before you get it out. Let's close those down. Let's try a poison mist and good old-fashioned power within. I finally got the spacing and timing on that guy. Okay. Let's see how this works. Okay, big old poison mist. Poison mist. It's not doing a load of damage, is it? But I'll tell you, power within though. Power within, my katana is one-shotting, which is way more effective. So I'll tell you what the answer is, most likely. It's gonna be switch this out for look at all those rare weapons. Where is it? There it is. Switch that out for our talisman, and then we'll attune magic and do good old heal. That way we won't use up all our flasks. We're almost done. And we spiced up the farming with a little bit of pyromancy testing, which I think is entertaining. I don't know. It's entertaining to me. I've never really used a lot of these spells. Okay. Right in here. Yeah, it's way more effective. Being able to one-shot, look at that. Okay, and then it wore off. Right, and we can go behind the box, just do a quick heal. That saves our flasks. I think that did it. Okay. 168, 665. We're getting pretty close. We can certainly max out our flame. With just 3 more spells we got to buy from Kalana, and then we're done. And I will get enough actually if I kill Priscilla, but I have so many souls. I don't think it's worth risking that I'll die. Well, yeah, we'll do just a couple more. We get close. He hit me. Okay. Then set it to heal, two-hand it. Switch to a grass crest for stamina. Yeah, that's way more effective. And just grab a heal. Now for Priscilla, we're going to use the Force spell. Okay, alright, I'll see you in a little bit, Phoenix. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your meetings go real smooth and not too boring. Set a chain of them, so oof, hang in there. We'll see you in a little bit. Okay. Chop him. Chop both of you. Oh, that's way easier. Let's just do that every time. Grab a heal. So the thing with Priscilla is she has a tail weapon that you want to get. I mean, if you're doing a single weapon run like this, you don't need it. But if you're trying to do like the Knight's Honor achievement, you want to get her tail as part of it. And if you want to get her tail, she turns invisible, right? So that's her gimmick is you hit her once. You have the option to not fight her, but if you do, she turns invisible shortly after the initial damage, and then you have to locate her in the arena by finding her footprints in the snow, and then hitting her that way. And if you deal enough damage, you can actually knock her back out of invisibility if you stagger her. But the problem with that is, and then you get another shot at the tail, but the problem with that is she didn't really have that many HP. So if you have too good of a weapon, deal too much damage, then you're gonna kill her before you get a chance to even get another shot at the tail. But what my friend Rico Replays on Twitch told me, Rico Replays Monday through Thursday at 11 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Pacific. Rico taught me that the Force Miracle will actually knock her back out of invisible mode. So we're going to try that. We're going to do one more farm, and then we're going to go try Priscilla, because we've got 191k. So we went from 125 to 192 just that quick. This is a good farm. This weapon is not the greatest weapon for doing this. The very best is the Great Scythe, hands down. But we do have a Great Scythe, we just don't have it leveled up. It's almost worth leveling Great Scythe. Okay. Alright, so we're going to try Power Within and Oh, we didn't buy force, did we? Oh, man. I thought we bought it. Okay, well, we're not going to fight her this time then. That's all there's to it. We'll come back and do it later. Come back and do it before endgame. There's nothing wrong with taking that heal. Keep the power within, keep the little heal. Oh, that's right. You know, there's one more thing we need to do here. To reverse hollowing real quick. We have to go fight this pyromancer. But we've got the shortcut. We don't have to deal with the phalanx. We just gotta go over here. Somewhere over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, really? See what I mean? These guys, this little torch hollows. Somewhere over here, we get invaded. I'm pretty sure. If you're human. Thought you'd get invaded by this pyromancer guy with the funny hat. There we go. King Jeremiah. Dark Spirit King Jeremiah. So much for Dark Spirit King Jeremiah. The notched whip. But I got something else too. Let's go back and I guess let's... Wow, I didn't realize you'd get 30,000 souls for him. I don't want to get invaded by a player. Well, it doesn't really matter if I get invaded by a player. Let's just power within ourselves to death. Right here by the bonfire. And then we'll collect our souls again. And be hollow again. And then we'll run through the boss arena. Although we probably stand a pretty good chance of PvPing with this katana. I don't think I have the skill set as a player to beat most of the meta builds. I don't know enough about the meta, PvP meta. Well, we really went above and beyond for souls, though. That was good, getting the souls from King Jeremiah. And we got a bunch of soul items. So we'll be able to max out our pyromancies. Yeah, Rico! I was talking about you. I forget what I said. It was good though. I said my friend Rico. I said Rico replays twitch.tv Monday through Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific. And then I said what you were telling me. There's something you were telling me about this game. I forget what now. But maybe that I need to be playing Dark Souls 2. I know that. But there was something else. Oh no, it was that you taught me about the force spell. That's what it was. Because I'm at Priscilla, but I didn't buy the force spell, so now I gotta run. We're gonna have to come back and do Priscilla later. But we farmed a little bit, about 100k souls. Yeah, of course, absolutely. I try to shout out. I mean, a lot of people, not just. I mean, not just my, friends that have been real good to me, but like even just other YouTube channels that I really like. Like there's this guy Nucrium that's been on YouTube for a long time, and he plays a lot of new games or a lot of indie games. I would say new games, but not like new top level games, but like kind of niche games and stuff that you wouldn't find. And he does a free games month every November. Um, Did you check out Chris Abyss? Yeah. Yeah, I watched his Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles video. It was wild. Oh, he got me on that one, dude. Congratulations. You are not going to Estes. Not in my house. Oh. Oh, I died with 244,000. I was talking to that guy like he owed me money. Okay. We're gonna do this again. Drop you guys. Okay. We're running right past the flanks. Yeah, did you he seems like a really cool guy. And Lagmeister says he's a really cool guy. And he plays a lot of old school stuff, it looks like. He played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for he did heal and beat me down. Yeah, both things I told him he wasn't gonna do. I was talking that noise, and he showed me. Here goes with this archer doing too much. Oh, got caught. There you go. That's what you get. Yeah, TMNT on NES. I remember that game. Cause yeah, I'm a little bit older than you are. Oh, we played that game. I might be a lot older than you are, but we played that game when we were kids on NES, and that game was hard, man. And I believe we beat it. Back then, we would like gather, like we would all spend the night at somebody's house and set up the NES, and then like take turns on single player games like that. Okay, we're not gonna do Priscilla right now. I'm just gonna go past. Oh, there was an item. Dang it. We'll get it next time. There's an item sitting on the bridge. Okay, good enough of that. Okay, if I homeward bound from here, then I go to in Orlando. And then from there, I can warp to Daughter of Chaos. Then I will rest here. And we're going to go see Kelana. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, and I remember that dam level. I kind of skipped through the video a little bit, so I didn't see quite all of it, but I watched like the first five and the last five kind of. And I remember the ending. I remember the shredder fight. Uh, and I remember the dam level. And I remember there's this one spot in the sewers in the dam, and I'm gonna don't know if you put it in there. I'm gonna go back and watch it again. But there's this one jump in the sewers in the dam that is it is like it's pixel perfect. It's like it, and I think in the PC version of the game, it's impossible. The jump in the sewers in the dam is impossible. But on NES, it's possible just barely. But getting it right is really difficult because it's like it's like down low on the lower right hand side of the screen, and you have to jump from one platform to another with a ceiling over your head that shorts the jump, and you use nothing underneath it. You fall in the water and you lose a life. You lose a whole turtle. Yeah, yeah, that's what happens. It's a brutal game. A lot of those old Nintendo games were they just didn't even think. They're just like, we're just gonna make this so hard for no reason. Oh, this guy. All right, hang on a second. I'll put on my Dookie ring. Maybe he will have forgotten about me. Yeah, because I went all the way around. Okay. Okay. Maxed out pyro flame. Okay. Oh, should I buy undead rapport? Ugh. Gross. Okay. And then I think now I've never done this. Maybe you can help me out. You beat Ninja Gaiden NES? That game's hard too. They had to invent new controller techniques to speedrun that game. Like new button pressing techniques. I forget what they call it. No, it's not that hard, but it's like there's certain levels where you have to get really lucky with the spawn RNG of these birds that come in from off screen. And if you get a bad run of RNG on that, it can be really annoying. Or it can ruin the game. Okay, so we need to kill the pyromancer down here because he's going to be hollow, and we need to find. Didn't you tell me to do Sigmire's quest? You have to find him and give him a purple blossom. That looks like the pyro down there. Feels bad, man. He didn't even drop anything. Where is Sigmire? Am I saying his name right? Where does he appear? Guess we'll check by the bonfire. We'll check down here where the dragon scale is. We never did Maneater Mildred either. Guess I can get the dragon scale. I never get this dragon scale. I never do dragon weapons. Hoping you'll help me out and tell me where he spawns. Just run around and look. And I may be missing something too. The last thing I did was talk to him at Anorlando before Ornstein and Smo and clear the next room full of Silver Knights. So I hope that was enough. I don't know where he would be. I guess I can look it up. Look it up real quick. Dark Souls 1 Sigmire quest. Sigmire Katarina. Encounters Blighttown, opposite end of the swamp where the boss is located, close to the Great Hollow entrance. Okay, well that's where I'm at. So he's got to be. And then... Oh, I have to meet him at Firelink Shrine. Can I not die to a stupid fly? Okay. Let's just homeward bone out of here. Sin's Fortress, Anorlando, Firelink Shrine. We're gonna get this. We're gonna do it. 82k. We also need to look up pyromancies. Dark Souls 1 pyromancy spells. Okay. Where does he hang? Firelink. Standing beside the bonfire. So maybe I didn't do what I was supposed to do for him at Anorlando? Oh, I have to go talk to him at Anorlando. Okay, after killing the Silver Knights. He gives the tiny beings ring. Okay. Well, hopefully we haven't messed it up. Let's go Chamber of the Princess. Let's look at our pyromancy list. After finishing her favor. What's Kilana's favor? Dark Souls 1 Kilana's favor. Alright, let's go get Sigmire real quick. Dark Souls 1 Kilana. Let's try this again. Even after clearing Anorlando? Okay. Let's check out Kilana too. Doesn't really say. Okay. Dark Souls 1 Kilana's favor. They didn't understand me that time. Kilana favor. Oh, killing Bed of Chaos. Okay. So after Bed of Chaos, Kilana will give us another spell. You probably knew that too. Alright, so we're going to run back up to your boy, Sigmire. Got a bunch of souls, so we're going to level up some more. Because I think we're done buying and farming. I kind of want to kill this guy. Oh, that's not how you do it. It is how you do it right there. You should have seen me clear those archers today. It was so clean. I ran straight up there with like 32,000 souls in my pocket. I took one hit, maybe 2 hits before I got the parry on the first one. But it was clean. It just healed up after. And then I ran over and killed the second one too. So felt so good. Okay. So that's the Titanite demon, and that's the other Silver Knights. Think I can jump that? Surely you can jump that. No. Okay, we're gonna have to go down through the Silver Knights. I'm coming up. Halberd. Ooh, Silver Knight Spear. Never had that before. That's a good drop. 2216 C rank. I don't really like spears that much. I need to do a partisan spear run. I need to learn to parry on Dark Souls 2. I've got a bunch of effigies, so I might just spend 30-45 minutes just parrying one day. Oh, forgot about you. Oh, okay. I feel you. I feel you, boss. Okay, we're taking chip damage. Let's get a drink. Alright, I see you. I just forgot about you. And this is Havel's armor. I didn't come down here last time either. Might as well. I'm never gonna use it. You know, this is like a light build run. Yeah, about how that goes. All right, Sigmire. He is up the normal stairs. And through, not that room, through one of these bedrooms. He's like through here. And you gotta do this guy. And you gotta do... Oh, I know. I'm just doing it kind of like... He's right down that other stairwell, but I didn't want to get shot by this guy. He's right down these stairs. Thank you, Rico. Nice one, dude. There he is.
What's on? Wait.
You defeated those monsters? Token of my gratitude. Okay, so now I can go back to Firelink. Yeah. Thanks, though. There's Sigmire. Okay, so now I talk to him. It was my doing. Emit force. Now, okay.
There you are. There's nothing. No worries.
Okay. So, what is emit force? Can I tune it? Because it's 18. It's 18. 18 faith. So it wouldn't be a bad thing to do to pump faith, but I think we're going to use the normal force.
Me, I've spoken. I am.
Oh, will he not sell?
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'll grab his extra heals. Buy his force. I don't really care about any of that. Could get the better talisman. Okay. And then I should kill him. We'll take that off for now. Wait, now we need to, because if we're going to do Priscilla... Okay. So what you were telling me is that this force spell will knock Priscilla back out of invisible. Right? That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and level up. We haven't leveled up in a long time. I've been feeling pretty good with my defensive stats and my attunement, so I think it's time to actually pump Dex. And we're going to use Soul Smoke. We're going to use all these souls. A lot of souls. This should be everything. Except for Quailag, which we might save. And another 71,000. Right hand damage is now 355. That's pretty good. We picked up like 30, 38, 37 attack rating. Okay, so now he should move down to Blighttown, and I could run back to do Priscilla real quick. Warp to the Painted World. We're gonna try. Oh, right in the back. And then I think, should we put the talisman on the left hand? Nah, well, maybe so, right? Put the talisman on the shield hand. Because we're not really going to block with her. But we want to be able to pull force with their sword out, so we can try a second shot at the tail. We'll see how this goes. And if we homeward bone, well, we don't have that many. We'll just jump out. We'll just either die if we don't get it, if we don't kill her. Maybe bone out. I don't know what's smarter. You gonna drink? You're not gonna drink. What do you think? You think it's smarter? I know you're busy. Do you think it's smarter? Let's put the bones on there. We'll try it. We'll try boning out. If it doesn't work, if we're about to kill her. So we can get another shot at taking the tail. There was an item when I walked out of here. Yeah, right there. Oh, that's that dude's armor because I killed him. The Xanthus overcoat. I've never had that before. It's got good curse resist. No poise. Kind of cool though. Okay. All right. So what do you think? Probably go ahead and power within. Switch it up. Two-hand it, and then try to jump attack. And then one-hand it, and then we'll find her real quick. Where is she? down. Go ahead and drink. Yeah, I hit her with a two-handed jump. Where's some feet at? There she is. Didn't get it. I do not want to get hit with bleed. There she is. Roll in. I think I hit her with it and just didn't knock her out of it. Like 3 times fast? Okay. You were right. Okay. I got some tail damage on that. She's gonna die. Is that just death? Okay, that's fine. Okay, that works though. Yeah, yeah. We did reset. We just can't die. We left our souls on the floor in there. Okay, that works though. Weapon at risk. Uh-oh. Pick up some more of that soon too. That went smoother than usual. You can drink? Not today. Okay. Not gonna do power within this time. So she's gonna go straight invisible this time, man. So gotta go grab my souls. And then I got to faster. She kind of jumps around. Oh, you knocked me right off of there. No, I gotta reset. Can't do. Yeah, it's really good. We're gonna get this. Jerks. We're gonna get this. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. Well, and I'm kind of this is a bad weapon for this because it'll do a bleed on her that I'm sure doesn't go to her tail. So it's chopping my chances. Should really be using a different weapon probably. Oh my god, oh my god! I mean, it doesn't really matter, it's 18,000 souls. No, because you gotta do a certain amount of damage to her tail. I mean, I could use something weaker, yeah. I hadn't lost any souls up until that point. And then it's those stupid little skinny guys with the broken swords. You know, and then the two of them did their 6-attack combo. Do I not have... And I didn't have my wolf ring on. Ah. Because of course I didn't. Because of course I left my stupid Dookie ring on. No, yeah, I know. And half of those souls I had earned just on this run back. It's not a big deal. But it just, it just bugs me because it's like employees of the month MFers, yeah. I know. They be working overtime for free, dude. Making us all look bad. They both just hit their stupid 6-hit combo at the same time, and I didn't have my wolf ring on to get out of it. That was 100% my fault. Oh, you got your double swing, didn't you? But you have to drink. Get out of here. It was my fault 100% for being bad because I put on my Dookie ring down there in the Dookie water and then it didn't take it back off. And I do that to myself every time I put that on. Because 99% of the game I have the same rings and I don't have to change them. And then I put the Dookie water ring on and then I just lose it. So let's see what else I got. I got a Velka's Rapier. I got could probably... I don't have the strength for the server. The Shotel's 82. Maybe hit her with the Shotel. Instead of hitting 220. Bandit's knife, but that's got a bleed on it also. The Shotel does not have a bleed. The Shotel might do it. I could use a Great Scythe, but that's got a bleed on it too. Let's try the Shotel for one run. Let's see if it helps to not have a bleed. That's not doing hardly any damage though. Alright, well you got me. Oh, lady, come on. Get out of here with that. If I don't get it on this reset, I'm gonna go upgrade this Shotel to like a +5. Or maybe do like a +5 longsword. Because it'll have a better attack for hitting it. Oh, she hit me pretty good on that. That was working pretty good. Like kind of attacking like. Okay, we're done. I'm gonna go upgrade a longsword to +5. And yeah, see, I got. Oh, except I don't have no souls. I should have boned out of there. I'm gonna need to get 1,000 souls. And buy a longsword. Okay, alright, that's fine. It's fine. I can do this. This is no problem. Yeah, it is tough, but I think I'm getting the hang of it because I noticed. So pretend this is her, okay, and then pretend her tail is facing this way. If you're standing on her side and slicing at the tail like that, you get more hits on it, like working your way down the tail. So I think that's what I'm going to try to do, but with a longsword, because longsword swings fast and vertical on two-handed R1. Oh, he hit me with that force, all right. Oh, cool. Got the giant. Oh, you absolute scallywag. Oh, come on. Come on. Got him. Okay. All right. Thanks, Rico. Rico replays on Twitch TV, everybody, Monday through Thursday night, 9 p.m. Pacific. Catch him there. He's the greatest streamer on Twitch. He's a good man. Yeah, I'm going to try to get that tail. I'm going to run back up here. We're going to do longsword. Have a good afternoon. I appreciate the lurk. I'll talk to you in a little bit when you're back. I actually might do a BRB and get some food too here in a little bit because I'm hungry. Hey, Zoe I7I. I'll just call you Zoe. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We are trying to get the tail of Crossbeam Priscilla. So we're gonna be going to Andre. Maybe I'll get a Claymore. I've got a Claymore. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We're gonna upgrade a Claymore to a +5. Yeah, thank you. Good. Glad to hear it. Are you a Dark Souls fan? Are you a gamer? Yeah, I am enjoying this. This is my favorite game, I think. There's a lot of games that I like. I've got a lot of games running on the channel right now in different series. But mostly, if I can't decide what to play, I'm going to play Dark Souls 1. And I'm not bad at it. it's I don't know. I don't know if that's the game I'm best at, maybe. But I'm not good compared to the really good players, but I'm sort of like mid or high mid. I'm probably mid. I also need to sit at this so we can warp to it. Then I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to +5 the Claymore. So the problem that we're having, we're trying to cut the tail off of Crossbreed Priscilla, but this katana that I'm using does too much damage and it causes a bleed effect. And I need to do a little bit less damage and hit more on her tail, which is a small target. Yeah, I'll give you a Dark Ember. Finished recently, Zoe says I recently finished God of War Ragnarok. I have not played. Hang on just a second. All right, I'm very behind. I try to stream daily. Sometimes I miss some days because of life, you know, but I have the opportunity right now to stream pretty consistently daily, at least a couple of hours among the other things that I need to do. So I'm working with that. And I'm pretty much just playing what I enjoy. But I enjoy talking to people, and I enjoy playing a variety of games. My weakness is console. I don't have any console to stream. So a lot of the new games, like I've been watching my friend Phoenix Ascends Gaming play Saros, which looks really fun. But I don't really have access to that because it's a PS5 game. But maybe later this year, you know, I'll get a chance to get a PS5 and get a setup where I can stream from it. And then that would be fun. What were we going to do? We were going to reinforce our Claymore. Requires 16 strength, and I don't think we have 16 strength. I think that was the limitation. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably buy a long sword for 1,000. And then we will reinforce the long sword to a +5. We'll need like see, 1 and 2. Well, it's a total of 9. So we need 8. I can only buy 7. Oh man, really? And I don't got the souls. +2 it, +3 it, +4 it. So I need about another 1,000 souls. Okay. We can do that real quick. Oh, we've got the weaponsmith box. Do I have anything? Let's see. Depths would do it. This will be quick. A little over a month and a half, maybe close to 2 months now. Zoe asked how long I've been streaming. So a little over a month and a half. I'd have to look to be sure. It's 2 magic. Let's take. Let's just do combustion. Let's see then what this gets us is. We can run out here and we can kill these slimes real quick. Yeah. Yeah, so far I've only got the live stream videos up. But I've been meaning to do some editing and get some clips out and stuff like that. Some edited runs. So 938. What did I say I needed? I needed like 1,000. So we'll just do one more little run like that, and then we'll go back to the blacksmith and get that longsword +5, and then we'll try to use that. Just torch these guys. See, we're using this combustion spell. Do you know anything about Dark Souls? Oh, thank you. A large Titanite shard. Another large Titanite. Maybe we should do a +10 longsword. We'll look at the. We'll save that option. We'll come back here if we need to do more. Yeah, I appreciate that. Going to Undead Parish. Yeah, do you know Dark Souls? You played Souls games. If you've played God of War Ragnarok, that's kind of an action. So God of War series, that's with Kratos, right? Who's voiced by Christopher Judge, I believe, from Stargate SG-1. And he's like, you're fighting like mythological creatures and stuff. Those always seem like a good series. Oh, gorgeous Vivian. Okay, let's try reinforced weapon. Where did it go? Oh, it's blacked out because I need to buy a Titanite shard and then reinforce longsword to +5. So then that brings it up to, if I modify it to a +6, brings it up to 128, and I got plenty of large Titanite. I'm gonna try bringing it up. Let's do a +7. That gives me 136 +8. 144. Let's try that. We're gonna try the longsword +8. Okay. And so what that's gonna do is it's gonna reduce our overall damage, which gives us more hits. So when we miss her tail and hit her body, we're not, because the problem is we're killing her too fast and not getting enough damage directly on the tail. And then the other thing is this is a much tighter vertical swing. Okay, so we're also going to attune magic, and we're going to put, what did we have? We had force and power within, and we'll try to use those. So then the next thing we need to do is we're going to go to Firelink Shrine and rest there to get our 20 Estus flashback, and then we'll go to the Painted World and we'll run right through and do the boss fight, and hopefully we'll get that tail this time. Okay, Painted World of Ariamis. So how are you today? What's been going on with you? Oh yeah, that works pretty good. I recently did a longsword stream, so I'm pretty comfortable with the longsword. We should still use the Iato to get to the boss, and then we'll switch to it before the fog gate. I've been having a pretty good time streaming. It's enjoyable, and the people that I've met have been really kind. Oh, took that arrow right in the nose. Oh, twice. Okay, I'm just gonna drink. Okay. Get them out of the way. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there and drink. He's drinking too. He's out of there. Okay, in a second. Okay, now we'll switch to the longsword. I got like every rare weapon in the game. I play on PC. I play on Steam. Okay, switch to, oh yeah, that's the other things. We're going to switch that to Talisman, because we're going to use the Force spell to knock her out of invisibility. Alright, here we go. There's probably some souls on the floor, so we'll grab those. Here we go. So, in this boss fight, if you're unfamiliar, she goes invisible, and then you have to, yeah, sure, go ahead. And then, here we go. We're gonna knock her out. There she is. I'll read the chat in just a second, but yeah, go ahead, you can ask whatever you like. Oh, okay, we don't want to die. Don't want her to catch us with that bleed effect. Little drink. Go right past her. There we go, now we're hitting that tail. Some stamina back. Couple more hits and then I gotta reset because we're getting too close to kill her. I don't think I really need any stream graphics made at this time. I think but I appreciate the offer. That's really cool. That must be a really neat business to be in. Right, we're gonna try going back to Painted World. These little guys do the most. Alright, let's go back to Iato. No. I don't think I want to give up my Discord right now. Uh-oh, whoops. Okay. That went pretty smooth. Oops, 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 gotta get out there. I almost did that right, but I didn't manage my stamina. That went really good. I wonder if you could parry those guys. Hey, welcome back, Rico. I went with a longsword plus 8, and I didn't get it, but I feel like I did better. It's maybe still a little bit too much damage. I might need to revert it down to a plus 5. No, I didn't actually. Didn't give away my Discord. Let's see. I think you tried to give me a link to your Discord server one night on your stream, and we couldn't get it working. Let's see. Where's this lady at? Here we go. There she is. Let's just grab a drink in case she hits us. Just gotta hit it just like that, clean hits. Okay, let's see. This is gonna go good. Did you? Okay, well, I'll get on there for sure. Okay, let's see if it goes. Here she goes. Wait for her to stand back up. Hit it clean. For her to stand back up. Hit it clean. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it just like that. Could make the life hunt scythe too. I really enjoy that weapon. Got it. We got it. Okay. Well, that was satisfying. So let's take a look at Priscilla's dagger. That is a 20 dex 6 strength requirement. It's an A scale with a 500 bleed. And what is it, like a 110 darkness? That's kind of cool. Deals physical 80. I think it levels up off of dragon scales. Oh yeah, easy game. This is the easiest game there is. Yeah, that's good. That's good news right there. Alright, so now we're done. We're done with Painted World. We got Priscilla's. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think it scales to S. It may add up, but it requires dragon scales. So okay, we're running out of Homer bones. To Firelink. Okay, level up some more decks, right? Well, hang on. Let's go, how many dragon scales do I have? Probably just like 1, 2. I think you need 10. Where do I get dragon scales? Like, I know you can farm them, which is terrible. I know they're spread out all over creation and I haven't picked them up. I know there's some in Anor Londo. Hang on, let's just look it up. That'll save time. Dark Souls 1 Dragon Scale. We'll just pull up the wiki on it and look at the okay. Trade an egg vermifuge to Snuggly. One from the Undead Dragon in the Valley of the Drakes. One from the Undead Dragon in the Painted World. One from the Hydra, which we already got. Two from the Black Hydra. Oh yeah, there's a bunch down there in Ash Lake, huh? So we could really just probably get them down there. Okay, let's go back to Iato. Let's go back to Grass Crest. Let's go back to probably Thorland's Talisman. And then if we go down to Blighttown now, we should be able to get Sigmar, right? So let's go to Daughter of Chaos. I could already beat the game by now if I wasn't doing all these weird quests and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go down to Ash Lake. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get Sigmar. And we're gonna do Ash Lake. Oh, that's true. I do need that weapon from him. I don't know if I've done everything to get in this one game. I may have skipped some stuff. Well, I know I ate a bunch of souls, boss souls. So I've already screwed that. You know what I mean? I'll turn on my AC real quick. It's getting warm. Not too warm, but kind of warm. How long have I been out? Oh, it's only 2 hours and 43? Crazy. What did I do? Yeah, we can talk about that later, Rico. That person, I was a little suspicious. That person came in and was kind of pretending to talk and be a viewer, and then hit me with, "Can I ask you a question? And by the way, I make art and banner logos and banners and logos and overlays. Can I show you my portfolio?" I was like, I don't need any of that at this time, you know. Which, you know, you can't fault somebody for trying. And I do have a very plain channel, and I mean, cold calling, businesses for your services is not, I mean, I don't think that's in and of itself a bad thing. But then it was like after I said no thank you as in what I felt was pretty polite, it was like, "Well, can I have your Discord?" Well, no. No. But I'll figure out a way to add you, Rico. Where am I even going? Oh, I'm going to Ash Lake. That's right. So Sigmar's supposed to be down here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I'm not even speaking bad about them right now, even. I wish them the best. Is that all I had to do? Or do I have to... Oh, here we go.
You see, by my but can you see?
Yes, I can give you a purple moss glint.
Thank you. This Knight of Katarina explains.
Pierce shield.
Perhaps this.
How about no? How about no? Um, Pierce shield. It's got terrible stats. Oh, it's a damaging shield, so physical. It's one of those ones you two-handed slam with the. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's that shield with the spike on it. Oh no, Z to A. If you let people choose your games, man, that's what Chris Abyss has got the wheel of pain. That's probably how he got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Brutal is all I gotta say. Yeah. Oof. I don't know, Rico. That's pretty brutal. Oh, and just to wrap up that last conversation, like I said, I'm not even talking bad about him. I think it takes a lot of guts to put yourself out there and uh, cold call like that. But I will say, after I said no, uh, they instantly left. After I wouldn't give them the Discord, they instantly left. So it's like, well, you know, that was kind of an L. Just do the hardest games. Yeah, you don't need a wheel. Yeah, they're gonna pick the worst. Oh man, and they're gonna pick some trolly bad games that are just like a slog. And because you'd 100%, they're gonna pick the stuff that's got the worst 100%. Oh man. All right, let's level. We're carrying a bunch of souls again. Let's level up some more. I don't know where we got them. I guess Priscilla. All right, 20k, 31 decks. All right, so what are we doing in here? Oh, we're going down to Ash Lake. So we can just pretty much run straight down. So we don't really need lizards. We don't really need these blue titanites or anything. Which, you know, I guess we could I'll stop eating boss souls. Oh, that curse is very short. Why is my curse bar so short? They have strong curse or something? Curse resist is low. I thought I had more curse resist than that. Okay, there we go. I thought I had more curse resist than that. We almost ate it. I was going in there like not even caring. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean if you're selling your services, one yes could be all you need. And as long as you've got the guts to keep it up. I really don't see anything wrong with it. Like I said, the only thing I was put off by was kind of unceremoniously dumping the chat after getting a no. I would think that you would say, okay, thank you, I really appreciate your time. Um, uh, I really enjoy the stream. I'm going to stay for another little while. You know, something. You know what I mean? But I mean, if you got a schedule to hit, you got to hit 100 a day. All right, we're one hitting these, and they're killing themselves by falling off the cliff. So this is all good. Ooh, that's a good spot to fall down. Okay. Yo, I could already beat this game. Okay. This is not where we want to go. We want to go this one. Now we got mushroom people down here. No idea what any of these are. It's all blue. It's all like blue and red titanite chunks down here. Guaranteed. Which is fine if you want to do those weapons. We'd probably benefit from doing like a lightning katana or something. Okay, let's these things are weird. Now I'm already telling you, I do not fuck with these big ones. Especially not more than one at once. Oh, see what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm getting out of here. I got no patience for that. There's this old joke is really rude. This guy David Cross is a comedian. He was a kind of a big comedian in the 90s, I guess. He had this really funny show called Mr. Show with Bob and David. The guy who plays Better Call Saul was his comedy partner for a long, long time. And anyways, in one of his stand-ups, David Cross was talking about this guy hanging off the back of a garbage truck, hitting on women as they drove by on the street, and he was doing an impression. He's like, "Hey, pretty, pretty, hey, baby, hey, pretty, pretty," you know. And he's like hitting on all these girls, and he's like, "Yeah, maybe 99 chicks say no, maybe that 100 chicks like to do it on a pile of trash." You know what I'm saying? It's just like. Oh, Mr. Show with Bob and David. It's really edgy, old school HBO sketch comedy. I need a better shield, man. Come on. Oh, I'm missing. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's better. Don't get it. No, it's better. There we go. You should get some heads off of it. It's easier because it won't hit you as much. And that won't waste your time. Trying to shoot. Oh, I got knocked down. Come on. Try to get this one. It's almost dead. find out where I can get a hit on it. Come on, buddy. There we go. Almost dead. Yeah, but I mean, it's really edgy. It was from the 90s, so there's a lot of stuff that's like not PC. But it was pretty funny. Here we go, 2 dragon scales. Okay. But I just remember when you said maybe 100 say no. You know, he was like talking about this garbage man. Hey girl, hanging on the back of the garbage truck. And then he was like, yeah, maybe 100 chicks say no. Maybe that 100 chick, she likes to do it on a pile of trash. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see. So we picked up like at least 3 dragon scales. These are twinkling titanites, which you don't really need. We might get a dragon scale from chopping off the dragon's tail down here. That... You think that's death down there? He's got a lot of HP. Well, we'll say yes, yeah. So you think I can actually walk down here? There we go. That's 4 dragon scales. So we got 5 out of probably 10. Six out of 10. Yeah, that's right. She's in another castle. We're probably... Let's see. We'll go this way, right? Oh, they hit so hard. They actually swing kind of fast too. Oh, I'm dead. I gotta get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oof. Those things are so monstrous. Forget about it. Finally. 1,000 souls. How do you get that? I guess you go out here and go around it. And isn't there another basilisk out here? Just to freak you out. Probably have to jump from the inside because it doesn't look like there's a way from the outside. You can tell I've never done this area too much. Doesn't really look like it's too jumpable. I mean, this was Elden Ring. How do you think you get there? There's got to be a way. Oh, maybe right there. How about that? Oh, Great Magic Barrier. I bet you got that. Because you got all the miracles. Okay, so now we're done with that little room. We gotta go out again. Gotta go chop the tail off that dragon. Might get a scale for that too. Oh, camera will kill you right there. Okay, alright. Running across here is bad. I also got another weird Discord interaction the other day, but it didn't have anything to do with streaming, which is weird. Because I'm on a Discord that's related to the game Elite Dangerous, where it's this group of guys that does they do like player economy stuff. So they do services in the game. It's like a space game where you do a lot of combat and trading and piracy and stuff. And they've got this group that builds systems, so you can colonize planets and build space stations and stuff, and it requires that you haul, I mean, ungodly amounts, like 200,000 units of cargo, you know, in a game where the biggest ship is like 1,300, so, you know, hundreds of trips. But they organized this as a player activity where you can get jobs and get paid billions of credits in game for it. And I worked with them for a few months because I enjoy that game. Here we can get another Dex. And out of nowhere the other day, I got a request for a DM from somebody on that Discord. And I was like, did not get any dragon scales, just a sword. Lame. But we got 5 scales or 4 scales down here. Alright, warp back to Firelink, and then we'll run down and kill the undead dragon. And let me look at the list. But it was the same kind of deal. And it was like, I haven't even messaged on that Discord in a long time, and there's nothing in my Discord profile that says that I stream. So it's weird to have somebody from that Discord approach me and say, I'm an artist, do you want to see my art? Like, out of nowhere. That's really weird. What's going on there? So I just closed the DMs. I don't want to know. What if you try to show me something weird? You know, who knows what your art is? And if I say yes, show it to me, and then you show me something like horrific, because there's a lot of creeps out there, you know. So I just closed the DM and denied the request. And they always say it like that. Hey, can I ask you something? What? I guess so. Why wouldn't you just ask? Nah, instead of asking me to ask. It's real weird. Okay, we're gonna do... I don't know why I'm doing all like playing extra. It is weird, yeah. And it's like I said, it was off of a Discord that's like, if it was off of one of the Discords that we're on for streaming, that would be one thing, because it would be like, yeah, maybe it is the bot question. Can I ask you something? Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people that can't say no, or can't draw boundaries, or they feel like they're being impolite. I'm still wearing that curse bite ring. I'm gonna take that off. Should buy the poison bite ring every game. Yeah, well, I deserved that. Ah, I guess I deserved to die right there too. Dang. Yeah, there's a lot of people that can't say no, can't set boundaries, that feel like they're being extremely impolite if they say no to somebody, or they, you know, don't go along with. And then there's people that know that and prey on it. You know, I don't think that that person tonight in the stream was like that. I think they were just legitimately seeing like, oh, here's a streamer that doesn't have very many subs. That's if I look at their videos, it only goes back a month or two. Um, I can look at their page and see that they don't have very much with regard to like marketing or decoration on the channel or whatever. Maybe they need somebody to draw some banners and stuff, and then that's I think that part's commendable. I think it's fine. But the other one was real weird. It was just like out of the blue, like, can I show you my art? Well, I don't know you. Who knows what your art is with the anime uh, avatar that I don't that I don't recognize. It could be anything. Could be something weird. I ain't into all that. Dealing good damage to it. Oh, it bites. Never did that before. I usually just stand right here, wait for it to do its puke, run through it, hit it in the hand 2 times, and then jump back. And then sometimes it does the swipe and I run like this if it does the wing. There we go, that was easy. I just had to stop trying to do anything funny. Okay, so now we've got 7, and probably 10. Okay, trade with Snuggly and Egg Vermifuge, that would make 8. Drops from vagrants. So we're gonna have to farm. Unless we go kill the other undead dragon, we make 8. What we can do is 4 twin humanities. Two regular humanities. Switch to the covetous gold. We could already beat the game by now. I've been up, what, 3 hours? Okay. Well, we'll just keep going. It'll be fun. I've never done Priscilla's Dagger before. I've gotten it one time before, but I've never upgraded it or used it. And that'll be fun since this is a Dex build. Oh, those go down quick. Alright, so it's like a 5% drop from these. You hit him with that bleed, though. Whoa, where did it go? Alright, I get you. I see you. Alright, bye. But I probably can't get the drop. You can go get the red tearstone ring while we're here too. No drops. Let's see. Dark Souls 1 Priscilla's Dagger. Let's look it up that way. Because it'll say on the Priscilla's Dagger page how many to upgrade. Red Tearstone ring. $50,000 souls and 10 dragon scales. So I was right about that. Dragon scale. One from Snuggly we can get. We have 7. So we need 3. We can get 8. We could go kill the dragon in the painted world. That's 9. We got the one in Blighttown. Corpse just to the left of the Hydra in Ash Lake. We got that. Floating corpse past the man shells in Ash Lake. We got that. Inside a hollow tree on the beach in Ash Lake. We got that. Then it's just like Vagrants, Dragon Covenant, basically. Invaders during Dragon Covenant. So, oh, maybe you can trade Snuggly more than once. you know what I'm saying? So where can we get more egg vermifuge? We'll just do it that way. Dark Souls egg vermifuge. Oh, sold by the guy. Oh, you have to have a head though. And I don't want to do that. Oh, her little guy drops 2 when he dies. We could probably do that, but that might eject us from the covenant. So we'll just wait. We'll wait, and towards the end of the game, we'll kill that guy to get 2 egg vermifuges, and then we'll trade 3 to Snuggly, and then that'll get it. So we're done with all this farming stuff for a while. We're gonna move on with the game. We're gonna go. We're gonna go do Nito. Could do 4 kings. Let's do Grave Lord Nito. Or do I have to place the Lord Vessel, don't I, before the gold wall? Should we do Framped or Kaith? Let's do Framped, and we can get the Dark Hand. Let's do... Let's go to the Abyss. We'll go the way we just went. We'll kill those drakes again, because maybe we'll get lucky. And then we'll switch up and we'll go to the Abyss. And we'll do 4 kings. Four kings is going to be a lot harder with this light armor. I normally tank through it, but hopefully we'll just be able to chug. Alright, let me do this. I was already just here and wasted a homeward bone. Killing those drakes is kind of fun when they die in 4 hits. I think we're going to call it at 4 hours again, which is about 40 minutes from now. I'm getting kind of hungry. And I actually need to take care of some stuff around here. I'm going to take care of Bella. Oh my god, can you please? Oh, it's got force and not heal. Urgh. That's okay. It's fine. We don't need heal. We'll fix that though. Just chops him right down. off. Yeah, I think so. I like to do a 4 or 5 hour stream. I try to do 4 or 5 hours a day if I can. You know, but then I like to do other stuff too with my day. Yeah, you told me that before one time too. Oh God. Drink again. Oh man. You went 9 hours? Oh man, that's a good one. 3.5 is perfect. Yeah, it feels good. You're right. Man, I died, bro. I'm hungry, man. Reflex is starting to slip. Alright, we're gonna do this though. I made another big pot of soup. It's in there calling my name. Okay. Hey, that longsword worked great for cutting that tail, though. We'll have to remember that. Longsword +8. And then we waited for her to finish her swing, and her tail presented itself. And that's all we had to do. Knock her out of invisible with force, stay around her sides so that she'll miss with her sides, and then after her swing, when she finishes her animation, her tail sticks out straight and you can hit it. But then just be patient. Okay, here we go. Okay, bye. Okay, they're all coming, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna run. Come back and get this guy. That's perfect. Hey, look, we got one. So really, that's all we need. We could go trade the Snuggly and we could go kill the dragon in the painted world. So maybe we'll do that later. I used to get so nervous of these guys. Like they're flying and stuff would scare me so bad. All right, game on. Get out of here. You kidding me, bro? I'm hoping to get the dark hand. I got my farming gear on. It's like parrying just kind of makes the game too easy. Yeah, ninja build's super OP. But also being able to parry. Backstab's kind of poor man's parry. But it works. Block and backstab. Block, circle, backstab. This is such a great game. You know what I mean? Like, there's just like so many levels of personalized difficulty. Oops, oh, you got me on that, buddy. Okay, let's try to go out here. We can just run it now, although I'm trying to get the dark hand. So I'll just go ahead and kill him. Oh, missed it. Nope, nope. Oh, pieced me up. Did you see that? Oh my god. That's what I get. I should just play it safe. Trying to parry them all. I'm trying to prepare for Elden Ring. You know, do more dodge rolling. You know, aggressive parrying and attacking. Yeah, he got me. I should have, instead of just rolling back to drink, I should have gotten somewhere safer. Put a pathing obstacle between me and the enemy. We'll get it. Alright, we're just gonna run past all the drakes this time since we got the one that we need. I don't know for a fact that you can trade an item more than once with Snuggly, but maybe you can only trade one egg vermifuge per new game. That could be. But either way, we farmed the one that we needed to farm. That must be the intended method, is that you farm one off of these. Kind of getting a headache. Here we go. Oh. Now we can for sure get it. All we gotta do is trade Snuggly. Don't even gotta kill that stupid thing. have my humanity. Should probably change to crest shield. All right, here we go. We're just gonna run for it. Grab our souls. Almost forgot where I was going. Oh, get out of there. I hear those ghosts too. Alright, here we go. 4 kings with 36,000 souls in our pocket. No big deal. Plenty of drink though. Here we go. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? There you are. They're just crumbling. That's 2 of them. I'm gonna have to drink again. It's gonna run my power within out. Not showing up. There we go. Okay, this is the one that shoots the magic, I think. Drink. Big explosion. Could block it with my magic block shield. Okay, power within is over. Oh, got the grab. Okay. Not that bad. Drink. Easy work. Look at that. Too easy.
This is Quinn's prison. Now, Very once feel then. Are you been?
Let us return to the abyss. Okay, I'll join his covenant after. After we go to. After we do Bed of Chaos. This is when I open that shortcut before I kill the creepy lady. I'm starting to get a headache too. Okay. So go this way. Switch my ring back to Wolf. Ooh, 48. I should probably upgrade my armor too, but I mean, it hasn't really mattered right up to now. If I beat 4 kings that quick, you know what I mean? I don't see how I'm gonna need that much more HP or stamina. And my equipment load, 14, man. What is that? 56, 57.2. It's overkilling it on equip load with the FAP ring. I could probably, if I leveled up endurance and stuff a little more, I could probably take my FAP ring off too. Get destroyed. Yeah, let me take a Tylenol real quick. I'll be right back. It won't be long. Ooh, almost slipped. Yeah, that's a good spot to just fall right off. Look at that. I bet a lot of people fall off right there. This has been a really good build. The Shadow Garb is really good. I think another good build is the Wanderer set with the Great Scythe. I've been really happy with that in the past. Uh-oh, got 2 of them. I'm just gonna see if we can get them to reset. Easy. They get staggered on the second hit. I don't even think he's got enough HP to get the bleed. Have you ever noticed, and this maybe, I don't know if this is an inappropriate thing to say, have you ever noticed in Japanese games the samurai build is always kind of the golden boy? You know, and it makes total sense. Like home team, we're gonna like give them just a little boost. That guy's being troublesome. Okay. After this, we're going to need to pay a visit to the undead merchant. And just top up on repair powders. Throwing knives. Stuff like that. Where did I lose a humanity? How did I lose a humanity? Oh, I bet one of those guys drained it off of me. I bet when I got, let's see if we can do this. Ooh, those hurt. This is where we just say no, right? Because these things are gross. And rude. Yeah, see what I mean? Wow, that katana's 5. We're gonna tune our spells too. Get rid of that and put something cool. What do you think's cool? Fire whip, great combustion, firestorm, great fireball. Firestorm's pretty cool. I like good old-fashioned combustion. Maybe we'll just do our heal. Let's do our heal. And then we'll use a couple Proud Knight Souls. Spend our level. It's not quite enough. Yeah, delete. It's okay. I was about to ask you, Rico, if you'd use the scythe. Well, we can get 23k. We'll just kill a couple more cappers. 24k and get another level of dex real quick. Kill this Taurus demon down here. Those guys are 300. Oh, there's another Proud Knight soul down here too. Weapon broken. Oh, that worm! How rude. How absolutely rude is that? This is why you carry weapon powder. Did it break all of my stuff? I don't think so. I think a lot of my stuff is in bad shape now, though. This is farm right here. That ought to be enough to repair all my armor. Rude. Those worms are rude. Oh, you got me, all right. Was it worth it? Okay, now I can go back and get a level up. And pop a humanity. Don't fall off right there. I guess we could go... Get that ember down there. Eh. Don't really care. 3:51. We got about 9 minutes. So we'll probably just take out the Demon Fire Sage, unlock the shortcuts, and then call it for the day. And then if lag happens to hop on later, maybe after Frogless' stream or something, we'll do some oh, I was gonna hang on. We'll do some Dark Souls 2 tonight, depending. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I might have some plans, so we'll see. It's only Thursday night though. Oh, that's right, it's only Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, some good progress, super good progress. Maybe tonight after Rico's stream, we'll do some Dark Souls 2. That could be pretty fun. Late night. If I could stay awake. I've been going to sleep early, waking up early, which is good. We're gonna go right past this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's dead. We could go get this ember, I guess. I don't really need it. One, two, three, four. You're gone. Yeah, I think I want to. Yeah, I want to play Dark Souls 2 real bad. I've been wanting to play it every morning, but I want to wait for Lag to be there because I think he's gonna really enjoy it. But if the schedules don't line up, because I know he's not feeling good, so he may not just be online. He might just be resting. Oh, almost fell off. 2, 3, 4. I might just go ahead and play it tomorrow. Get on early tomorrow. Same time as I did today, like 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning, and then stream until like 3. Oh, disgusting. We're just getting cheesed, bro. Can I use the Dragon Slayer? I only got 2. I got 2. Just use poison arrows. Disgusting. The reason I'm cheesing these is because they destroy your gear. Yeah, it does feel good to wake up early, Rico. I agree. I agree. There's nothing like it. I worked, like, I think I told you this yesterday. I worked graveyards for like over 10 years. And that kind of destroys your body's ability to stay on a schedule. At least it has for me. But I've always been a night owl. Even when I was real little in the summertime, I would stay up like that till 6 in the morning and stuff, watching, Nick at Night and stuff, Nickelodeon old TV shows and stuff. I used to watch a lot of A&E and Evening at the Improv. I watched a lot of stand-up comedy. Watched a lot of HBO movies and stand-up and stuff when I was little. So that's why I'm so weird. But there's nothing better than just going to bed at like 9 p.m. And when it's dark and cold and everything's quiet and it's nighttime sounds. I used to have to sleep during the day every morning when I drove a taxi. I had to sleep every day. I'd come home from work at 6 a.m. And if I had to grocery shop, I'd grocery shop before I went home early in the morning. And then I'd just get in bed and go to sleep in the sunlight. That's all I could do. And every Tuesday, there was like Leaf Blower Tuesday, where, because I lived in an apartment building downtown amongst a bunch of apartment buildings. And every Tuesday, this team of guys would show up and they would leaf blower the street. And it was so loud and it was so annoying. And then every Thursday, I lived next to this condominium. I lived in kind of a cheaper apartment, but it was still pretty nice. And then next door to that was this expensive condominium. And let me tell you something about people that live in condominiums. They drink a lot of wine because every single week their recycling bin would be full to the brim with wine bottles. And every Thursday, just as I fell asleep, the recycling truck would come in, pull into their little driveway, and its little robot arm would pick up their green recycling bin, and it would pick it up and go up over the top and dump it into the top of the recycling truck. And about 150 wine bottles would all smash at once in the back of that truck. And I'll tell you, after 8 years, you never get used to waking up to the sound of smashing glass like that. You come completely out of your skin every single time. Oh, red titanite chunk. Now, the reason I poison these guys is because they destroy your gear. They have this, like, spooge. Yeah, it's super rude. But what are you going to do? It's like, nobody cares about people that work at night. And I understand it. I understand it that you kind of can't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I understand that you kind of can't, because the world has to be allowed to make noise uh, at some time, you know. And it's like after 10 p.m. until 6 a.m. That's kind of like the non-noise time. It's fine, but it was hard. I had a really hard time the last like 3 years because Uber really just they allowed. I don't want to get on my soapbox about it. I'll be real brief, but suffice it to say that Uber as a company is really unscrupulous. They're unscrupulous to the customer. They're unscrupulous to their drivers, and they're unscrupulous to their competition. Uh, they they maintain a duopoly with the Lyft company so that they can't be regulated by the federal government. Um, yeah, well, but like I said, yeah, you're right. You have to respect the nighttime hours with noise, but there's no respect in the daytime for night workers. But you know, the world has to be allowed to make noise. Construction has to happen and all sorts of things like that. So it just is what it is, you know. Um, but the Uber Corporation, they ran and maybe still run at a loss, but persist because of their stock valuation. And they use their money to get involved in city politics and behave unscrupulously uh, to uh, destroy the independent cab companies. And there's I could get on a long talk about all the details of it, and there's a lot of people that probably side with ride sharing uh, over taxi companies, and we could have our disagreements, and I could say my points, but I'm not going to go super into it. Suffice it to say, though, that the effect for me was I went from making like 50K a year through 2016, 2017 to suddenly making like 14K a year, and after my expenses, and there was no real way for me to find a different job um, because I was kind of trapped into the rise. Like it was a really bad situation. Rent was rising. You know, my pay was decreasing. If I found another job, I couldn't really afford my rent. I tried to move out on multiple occasions, but rent was going up everywhere due to Airbnb and other factors. Didn't have a lot of options. But what I could do was, even though my average income dropped by like down to like less than minimum wage on a lot of nights, it would fluctuate between like $6 an hour and $15 an hour depending. But what I could do was I could work every single night as a cab driver, right? So I could go like I couldn't guarantee that I would always make $15 an hour every night, but I could guarantee that I could work 70 hours a week. And that's what I did. Was I just worked 7 10-hour graveyard shifts a night for 3 years until I found a way to get out of the situation. And I also don't want to get on my uh, worldly belief systems on stream because I don't want anybody to feel left out or controversial or anything. But I believe that things happen for a reason. I'll say, and I'm very cognizant of my blessings. And it was well, it wouldn't be a miracle, but it was a genuine blessing how I got out of that situation, and I'm very thankful. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it's slave work. I actually would go back to driving a taxi if I could. If I could have it for $15 or $20 an hour, um, average, I would go back to doing it. I really enjoyed the job. I enjoyed talking to people, meeting people, doing the fairs. That's why I think I like streaming. If I can actually do the back end work and promote my stream and get it looking good and get it on multiple platforms and everything, I think I enjoy the talking to people and performing a valued service. Yeah, but you're right. I mean, it was a slave schedule. It was really bad. Um, but that's why I stayed doing it, even though the pay became so uncertain, was because if I were to work another job, like let's say I just went and got an Amazon job or something, that wasn't going to cover my expenses. And the commute was going to kill me. Whereas the cab company was 5 blocks from where I lived, and I could work every single day, 10 hours a day guaranteed. I could work 12, but I would just do 10 because I started to really burn out around 65 hours a week. But I could do 70. I mean, I think I could stream 10 hours a day, probably. If it started to pay $15 an hour or $20 an hour, I would certainly stream 10 hours a day if people wanted to hear me that long. But I've got a lot of stuff I got to be doing. I can't do that right now. I can do, like I said, like these 4 hours a day and then still get my other stuff done. But then maybe later this year, early next year, I could do longer. And maybe by then I'll have my stuff built up a little bit more. Learn a lot more from guys like you that are super nice in the industry, that are doing well, and your stream looks so good, man. You got all those like features and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Rika says your stream community will be what you make it and what they're used to. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to work hard to develop it. Large flame ember. I didn't even really need that. Yeah, oh, I see what you're saying. Rico says, so if you're a toxic streamer and stream 10 hours a day, that's what your community will be too. They want you 10 hours a day and toxic. Yeah. No, I'm never going to be toxic. I'll be exactly who I am and do like I'm doing. Just play and talk. And not let things devolve into that sort of negativity or evil. I'm 10,000% against evil. Okay? That's something that you can know about me. Oops, I didn't two-hand. I'm against deception. I'm against ugliness. I'm against hatred. I'm against the defilement of that which is sacrosanct or innocent. You feel me? I'm against pridefulness. I'm against wrath, anger. Let's see. That's enough of my personal beliefs. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I like the small trolling and stuff. Yeah, no, that stuff is in good faith, right? But what we're talking about is like, yeah, there's the red-eyed one I gotta go kill. I think I saw his red eyes. Yeah, that was him. Sunlight magnet. Okay. I really just needed to. Oh yeah, I can get this Titanite. Lizzie do. Come here. Little Lizzie do. Yeah, Rico says I like the small trolling and joking people do, even if people are wanting to torture me with hard games. Yeah, no, that stuff's all in good faith, and I appreciate that. We're talking about the real toxicity. And I think we know. What we're talking about. All right, so I needed that shortcut open for Beta Chaos. And then I need to just go do Fire Sage. And we're at 407. So we'll do Fire Sage. We'll open the shortcut back to Daughter of Chaos. Probably. Maybe we come back and do Centipede Demon. And then that'll leave us at Beta Chaos for next time. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't have my grass crest on. Ooh, that's not good. Not bueno. Double drink. Back behind his tail, the exposure. Get out of here, bro. Figure out my brand. For me, it's achievements with. My brand is hard games, and I guess that's just everybody's brand. But that's kind of what I really enjoy the most is challenging games, and persevering through them. So I've got plenty I can draw on. And just my style of talking, right? Which I've been told is easy to listen to. So I think probably just a conversational tone, an easy atmosphere, and working our way through difficult games. Crash Bandicoot 4, huh? Yeah. What is your stance on emulation? Because if I don't have original hardware, like I'm concerned about like losing my channel down the road. I know that that's a thing that you can sort of like probably just like not mention because there's not really any way to tell. But a lot of my friends emulate like so I won't call them out on stream, but the guys that I've been hanging out with on here, they're like, nah, that's fine, whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, because they'll come back and get you. They'll come back and sting you later on for music and yeah, that's what I was thinking is like if it's not really distinguishable, But then I worry about original soundtrack music and stuff sometimes, or like if I wanted to play Super Mario Brothers, like they might. I think they're pretty hard on some of those like black label properties, you know. Yeah, I'm real careful with OBS about that too. I've got I've got layers on my OBS. I figured that out right away. I don't show my desktop first of all ever. I only stream game capture, and I've got layers to it where I've got the like images or videos, like my BRB video I can show you. So like I'll tab out here, and so the game audio will drop out, but I can see uh, that I've just got the game in my voice, and then I'll go on here and I could turn on this media source, and that's my BRB screen, which is just like a 40-second video. I just snatched up of one of my early Dark Souls streams and looped it, put some text over it in DaVinci, and then it just plays, for my BRB. Right? And then I can turn that back off, and then I've got another layer image, and right now that was grounded from my last grounded stream, but I could switch that for example I mean, you know all this because you do it, right? But like I'll change it and browse to um, what was it? Like the splash screen for this game, right? And then turn that on. So I've got it like that. Yeah, yeah. Rico says, as far as I know, there's games that will get copyrighted no matter what, but there are games where you can't just sit in one screen to listen to the music on purpose, or there's also streamer mode and settings. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, yeah. Well, uh, I mean, I can always like I do have a games collection, so I mean, as far as like legality goes, I think it matters. I think it doesn't matter as much like if you're playing a backup of a game you actually purchased and own, that's a little bit different too. Like how you play the game necessarily. But like you said, if it comes to that, I'll never even mention it. You'll never even know the difference. Let's see. So we came up here, we unlocked that, so we can kill her, right? Um, we can kill this guy. He's gonna turn into all his little babies. Pick up 2 egg vermifuges from there, and then we could kill the lady of the daughter of chaos and get her soul. And then that goes dark. We got our egg vermifuges in case we could trade snugly for more than one. We'll get more than one dragon scale. And then we'll go out here and we'll use this. Bonfire to go back to Firelink. And we'll actually warp to Anorlando. You never killed the daughter of chaos? Well, there's a bonfire right there. So then I also do her too.
Very well.
But how? How is you died real bad. Alright. And then that goes dark and it's like, oh, that sucks. Well, it's okay because we can just run across. Not a big deal. And actually we should be able to homeward bone. Although I'm almost out of homeward bones. It's my last one. I don't think we'll homeward bone to Anorlando. We might. No, to Demon Ruins, which is great. Then we can warp to Firelink. Loud Trick? Yeah, I am just about as bad as Loud Trick. But oh, I'm still using that crest shield. Grass crest. But I killed Loud Trick at the beginning. So now I've got an Estus plus 5, 20 of them. I mean, you tell me. Tell me who's evil. $5K. 15, kind of a waste. And we need to go to the Undead Merchant. Just gonna run up there real quick. Oh. Did you, here you go. Got our heals. I should have my combustion up. Hey, for humanity. I like that. We're gonna go to the male undead merchant. Oh, that was the female. Because we want to re-up on repair powders and probably buy a bottomless box. Throw. I actually like this build, this ninja outfit and everything. Oh, cut me. Well, that was easy. Alright, let's buy like 10 repair powders. Let's top up our throwing knives. Top up our fire bombs. We're never gonna need them. Go ahead and buy the bottomless box, and then I think that's it. I mean, I could buy 800, wouldn't it? That would make Lagmeister happy.
Thank you kindly.
800 wooden arrows. You know what I mean? So we can go kill the stupid dragon, the Hellkite. Which I suppose we could go do. With flame stone plate ring. Two magic to flash sweat. We could try. This might go very poorly. Get everybody? Okay. Didn't get the Drake, didn't get the oh, so close. All right. Where's me souls? Oh God, all the way out there. Okay. Oh God, get the souls. No. A little bit more poise than that. Oh, wow. God, that's rude. Wow, that is so rude. Can you believe this? That is so rude, man. Is he just never gonna stop? Okay. Just forget it, dude. I'm out of here. You can't hit him from that far. He went back up top. Okay. This is where you... Ah, he hopped before I could get it. Got it. He keeps flying. Yeah, that might be my ass right there. Well, I got the sword. That's probably enough for today. You just cheese him? Yeah. I've beat him a number of times. It's kind of cool. I've beat him a number of times. Pull him down and then get out there and hit the leg. Bang, 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 and then he'll die. But you gotta have a lot of damage. But I feel like I could do it with this sword, but he keeps hopping up and flying, and that's really hard. Okay, so what was the other thing? It's like we got Centipede Demon. I don't really want to do that right now. I think we're done. It's 4 hours and a half, so I think that's good. I really appreciate you hanging out, Rico. It was a good conversation today. Let's get off of this and get back to Wolf Ring. That's the build. And the other souls. Yeah, we did go to do that. That's good. Got our Estus up. Plenty of upgrade materials. We could go. We need 10k souls to upgrade Priscilla's, but we could go to Snuggly real quick and grab that stupid dragon scale. Just so we don't forget it, and then we'll have it next time. And we need 50k. 50,000 souls to upgrade Priscilla's dagger. Damn, yeah, because you're on your phone. I know it. Alright, well, we'll wrap it up after this. Just do this real quick. And then we'll finish this run on part 4 for sure, because all that's left is the 3 other Lord Souls. I mean, Bed of Chaos might be super annoying. That's the one I want to learn to cheese. I want to learn to firebomb cheese Bed of Chaos, so we can just have it done like kind of as quick as possible. Oh, that's not right. Yeah. Xbox Ally X, huh? That's a handheld version? That sounds really cool. Okay, I need to drop a egg vermifuge, just one. Quit game. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Yeah, I understand. Well, I appreciate your effort. I mean, when I watch the stream on my phone, I can't even comment. I don't know why. I can't even see the chat when I watch YouTube stream on my phone.
You give me.
Yeah, there's our 10th dragon scale. So now we just need 50k to spend on Priscilla's dagger, which would be kind of fun. We go to Painted World and get it. Alright, and then what's left? Yeah, I don't even use the app. I just use Firefox,
You could not be the chosen.
and it's still butt cheeks. Yeah, Frant is a dingus. Goodbye, Frant. So long, don't need you. Oh, that's the other thing we could do. We could go back to the Abyss and join the Dark Wraith Covenant. And I think we've got the we only got 9 humanity. We'll have to get a little bit of extra humanity. But I guess the DLC is probably going to take a little longer than beating the actual game. It just depends how much time I have to waste on Bed of Chaos. I do want to join your covenant. I got the Dark Hand. So that was something I was thinking about doing too. Instead of using the Grass Crest shield, I was thinking about switching it to the Dark Hand. Right. Because you can parry with just an empty fist. You can parry like that with the, oh. Oh, wait, hang on. It's a swing. I thought you could parry with the... Oh, if you have it on a different spell, you can. Okay, so that's a reason to have it on, like... So, Tune Magic. Put that on, like, heal. Right, and then... Instead of the bow, put this on the... Talisman. Oh, I thought for sure I was parrying with the maybe I was just switching it to the empty fist. That's probably what I was doing. Okay, well then I don't need that. So then we can put on something cool like combustion or combustion. Because it deals hundreds of damage. It's like boom, quick. And then when we get the dark flame, we'll put the dark flame on there, down in whatchamacallit, Manus's domain, Ulasil Township. All right, so I think that's pretty good. Put away a bunch of stuff in the bottomless box, clean up our inventory, get ready for the DLC. Go kill Gwendolyn and Seath and Nito. We'll get to Skull Lantern and go trade that to the Crow, trade that to Snuggly for the Fog Ring, and then we'll get Dexterity 40, and then we may push Vitality and Endurance to get rid of this Fap Ring and move to the Slumbering Dragon Crest, which makes your footsteps quiet, and the Fog Ring, which makes you invisible. And then we could kind of go screw around and maybe turn human, farm a bunch of humanity, and turn human and go to the forest and maybe try to do some PvP. That'd be kind of fun. Could be kind of fun. A little fire ninja. May not be the most effective PvP thing to do, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I think that's going to be it, man. Once again, thank you for coming out. Thank you for representing, hanging in the chat all day. It was really fun. Yeah, GG, brother. I'm gonna make some. I got some food waiting for me in the kitchen, and dog needs a walk. Yeah, hopefully you want me to do DS2 also, huh? Yeah. Well, I will. I promise. I was just enjoying this so much. This katana is really fun. It makes me want to go ahead and play Elden Ring and do just a straight up first newbie katana run. Yeah, well, good. Thank you, man. So I feel the same. I know I'm quiet on your stream a lot, but it's always late, and I'll pop in and say hi, and then I just watch because I don't have a lot of input for a lot of the stuff you're playing. But when you play Dark Souls 2, I'll have input for you for sure because I will have played it some more. I know that's your secret. You're getting me to play Dark Souls 2 ahead of you so that I'll have some help waiting for you, and I will. So I'll get back on it. Anyways, thanks so much, man. It means the world to me. I hope you have a great afternoon. I hope you had a good time, and I'll see you tonight.